shimmer and spin, wrapped up in light but it's holding the scene. Framed it in gold but it's fiction within, tracing the cracks where the dark and the fire begins.
The throne of built lies in ashes, covered and disguised with gold. Justice, a veil for domination, and they pull my strings. The puppet whispers, the voices that move all the puppets keep crawling. I strike and obeyed on the command.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh my god, today is so bad. Hi Wispy, hi Epic. Oh my god. Today's been super fun. But we're about to have real fun. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. It's the fucking I have turns 1 through 5. No.
Treat, no treat. Treat.
Oh god,
no
everybody's
treat.
attacking me at once. Oh, hold on. Bailey's having a bad time because of this rain that's supposed to be rolling through. Okay, are you gonna not tear things up? Because somebody said give you a treat. Come here. Her face is just like, I don't really want to. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, the stretches. That is indeed technically sitting. That is my finger. So I have turn 1 through 5 unlocked. Five unlocked. Okay. I see a sticks. Right, that's what I figured. Oh. Hold on. Right. That looks weird. Hold on. Oh, that's why. I have my slider for my mic turned down. Okay, there we go. But yeah, no, I have all that ready. Let's hear it. Oh no, you can. That's why everybody's here. Well, okay, I don't know about everyone, but I don't expect anything less from Yuzai. I'm just saying. Let me actually turn the music off there. Let's see, how loud is that? It is registering. I think that's gonna be a little loud though. It's kind of funny because it's just like I don't have a Twitch. Now he has a Twitch. Wait, sorry, you didn't really do anything with MMOs, did you? Ah. Okay. But yes, I'm sorry for the long wait. I had I was asked questions. And I think it's fine. I blame all of my frustration on my job this week. Sour Stripes Ghost. Let's see how this is. That tastes like Sour Stripes. I would buy that again. I would actually buy that again. That's pretty good. Hmm. Is this? I'm just gonna be surrounded by cats. I'm just gonna be surrounded by cats. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I turned on the wink functionality. Hey, you know what I was gonna do? You know what I was actually thinking about doing? Because I have a single Fantasia. I was thinking about just turning myself into a Lalafell. So, you know, y'all wouldn't be the shortest person in the room. Ha! Nah, I kid. Oh my god, it's a little fat kitty. Oh my god. Can I interact? Please tell me I can interact. Can I pet it? Can I pet it? No. Oh wait, can I? Pet? I pet the kitty. A little chonker. What is that? Fat cat? Is this called Fat Cat? Is that including or excluding the ears, though? I'm saying. But Epic is down in the basement. And there she is. This is very white mage of you. I feel underdressed for this. Gonna G-kick. No. I have been thinking about getting rid of that Privity U emote for a minute. But I can't bring myself to do it because it's really funny when somebody puts a wall of text and it's just a bunch of U. I think that's everyone except for Epic, which she said she'd be back in a minute. It's the first time I have more than one person with me. This is gonna be fun and potentially emotionally devastating. You know what I'm gonna do, because I hate the way that spear looks. I mean, I am a fan of I am actually a big fan of the Dragoon armor. Where did I put it? Appropriate. There we go. They just walked away. Pretty. What? Where'd they go? So there's Tax. Oh, Dragoon armor. Okay, I like that one, Wispy. I actually really like that one. One day I shall collect some things aside from the Dragoon armor that I actually like. Well, I have a couple that I put, one that I put together that's just mostly just an armor set. But I haven't. Meowdy sticks. And then I can't remember the other ones I have. I think that one's just the That's just the training armor. I don't like the level 60 Dragoon armor, I think is what it is. It's got too much flare on it. It has way more than the minimum required amount of flare. I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something tonight, and I don't know what it is. But as fellow Ghost Energy enjoyers in the chat, Sour Stripes, pretty good. I feel like I'm gonna need it. But saying that Jujutsu Kaisen, are these sodas or are these sparkling water? Sparkling waters. I really like the Welch's. But the these are sparkling waters. So they had the Jujutsu Kaisen, and then they had a bunch of others for like Naruto, but they also have Sailor Mars, Sailor Venus, Sailor Moon, and Chibiusa. So, and they were all $1, and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna grab them. Most of these I'm not gonna like, but I grabbed all of them because except for the Naruto ones because I don't care. Overrated. Fight me. I know. Okay, wait, hold on. Who's the best Sailor Scout? Because there's only 2 acceptable answers to this. Okay, yes. No. In that order. Actually, no, I used to really like Sailor Mars. And then I, became an adult, and then it was a really hard tie between Sailor Jupiter and Sailor Mercury. I like the smart ones. What can I say? And that's what is that? That's pugilist? No, that's Viper. No, Dancer. Oh yeah, no, dancers have Oh no, I see it. I see it. But yeah, I was like, is that Viper or is that? But it's Dancer because they use the chakram. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Dancer at all. She's gonna poke me with a stick, guys. I noticed. I just haven't done anything. I also don't actually know all the emotes that I have. My mic arm is in the way. Holy shit. Hold on. What all do I have? Very streetwear of you. I'm very tempted to buy the snow armor set from Mog Station. Let's see. Okay, so my are you ready for some Dan lore? So back 2014. Why did my inventory open? Oh, what is that? Chubby Cat. So back in 20, Pluto's a good choice. Pluto's like mommy. Pluto's kind of mommy, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really into the Oh no, she's hot. I'm not saying she's not. But the so Final Fantasy 13. It is a huge love-hate with me. I struggled through it. Um but I stayed to the end. I stayed till the end because I actually really did enjoy the story. And Snow and Zaz are kind of my favorite characters. I mean, okay, one, we have the Chocofro with the Frocobo. Yes, he had the Chocofro with the Frocobo, right? So, but like he is actually like a good character. He grew into his role in the story and became actually kind of a badass. And Snow did a lot of growing as well. Lightning, eh. Vanille, eh. Fang, I guess if you like being stepped on. Just Finn Cloud with pink hair. Oh god. I love that. No, they really tried to make people like her for you're not wrong. They really tried to force people to like her through all of the like 5 fucking sequels. And I'm just like, let it die, guys. Let it die. Just I still have not learned all the short keys. Not mount, minion. My mic arm is actually covering the lower right hand corner of my screen, so I can't see anything I'm doing. There we go. Oh, I got this one. I got a rep Dragon Quest. I'm sorry. I intentionally did the quest because I'm like, ooh, Dragon Quest. You got the lightning fit, yeah. I mean, I think her character design's kind of cool, but she has an attitude problem. What is that? Oh, when did I get that? Kayla Kitten. I'm not paying attention to in-game chat. Whoops. My favorite Final Fantasies in order, my favorite 2 are Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy 8. And I really wish I could justify liking 13. So here it goes. A Realm Reborn, Heaven Sword, Stormblood, get rid of the stupid coins. And I've heard Endwalker's really good as far as story as well. So, I mean, so I'm sure I will. If it's anywhere near as good as Heaven Sword was, definitely. What does this look like whenever? Ooh, the wings. Ooh. Okay. Just waiting on one other person, I think. This is the most I've ever had to interact with my Twitch chat in like a month and a half. I don't think I'm bad at it. So I did actually I lied in FC chat. I did end up getting Taco Bell, but I got the bacon ranch whatever thing they have right now, and it's not bad, Taco Hell, more like it. Not like I was just driving down the road. I'm like, nothing actually sounds good. I mean, I can always like dono like $20 to say go get Taco Bell. Ugh. I'm disgusting. Leave me alone. That wasn't a burp. That was me choking. Wait, you're not a mod though. Dying. The new bacon whatever chicken burrito thing they have is actually not too bad. It's not very big, but it's pretty good. It's better than whatever those weird little tacos were that they had. Everybody's so short. Oh yeah, no, I made it a mod command so people can bump up my counter. I do have a taco that I probably should eat before it gets soggy. While we're waiting on Epic. Oh shit. Taco Bell is my payday reward to myself for dealing with stupid people for an entire 2 weeks. Because I can't think of a single thing on their menu that actually like has decent like macros on them, except for maybe the like the bowl with like the beans and stuff in it. I was trying to moat with like a book. Yeah, those things. I get mine with chicken because like they don't come with meat. Ah, yes, I have that too. Somewhere. Mom, Dad, get the squirt bottle. They're on the counter. They're licking the butter. I don't know what possessed me to do this, and this just reminded me of it for some reason. But yes, and it is perfect for the male Makote sit. Wait, I think but I am no male Makote, so oh, this chair. You can probably hear the squeaks. This thing is like, I don't know, 10 years old at this point. Hey, at least I didn't make her like weirdly attractive. Finally, yes. But not all hats, because if I can't toggle it on and off for everything, which is sad, but my idea was I wanted like the tall, slender, model-esque appearance. Oh God. Concern. Not. I don't know. I don't feel like the female Makote should be able to do the male Makote sit, because that's just like I'm a pounce. What was it we used to call it? Glumping. Yeah, I'm a glump. Oh, wait, hold on. While we're in the FC, let me go ahead and put on my casual clothing and hide the weapon. Hide weapon. Yes, glumping. Oh, which fit? Yeah, no, I finished Heavensward, yeah. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Everything's fucking pretty in this game. That's why I keep trying to tell people. I don't know how I'm gonna do glams yet, honestly. Like, I really like the Dragoon armor. I've had a thing for the Dragoon armor for a long time. But let me pull up Mog Station real quick, because there is... What was that? Stupid web browser. Can't spell either, apparently. I think we just had this conversation. Oh, there's no way to search. Oh. So I was considering doing Dark Knight for a long time, because it Cecil, right? Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. So I found that there is a helmet. There was a pre-order bonus for the, or I thought it was a pre-order bonus, but it's a collector's edition bonus for Heavensward, and it's the Baron circlet from Cecil being a paladin, and his helmet as a Dark Knight. So, and the way that you get them is you just upgrade the version, and that's probably the only one I'm going to do, because it's really the only... I looked at all the bonuses and stuff for those, and I'll just do their armor like that. Social... Yes. Well, let me adjust my microphone so I can actually see the screen. Indoor. Yes. Eh? Where did you go? It looked like you walked through the wall. Eh? When you say indoor, you mean indoor furnishings? Oh, hello. Ah, that's neat. Oh, my golem is deciding it can go back there. There we go. Okay. So much gold. That's actually kind of neat. Wait, can I climb it? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, the carbuncle. So underappreciated. Look at the fat kitty. Love the fat kitty. Just don't let your actual cat get fat. Really? Oh, what? Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Should just like hide Easter eggs everywhere. Oh god, ah. Fuck. Oh. This actually gives me some ideas. Because the only stuff, don't go to my room yet, because I only just placed stuff, oh, my wrist is killing me. Yes, I didn't take a close look. I just kind of like checked, just like jumped into everybody's. What is it? It's not company workshop, private chambers. That's right. Oh, that's mine. Ignore my room. I just dropped a bunch of stuff that was in my who to specific. That's right. I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't like looked closely though. Anybody who has a decorated room, and yes, I saw the mannequins. I know. It's the hubby. I know. I'm just saying. Not a bad choice of husband. Wait, can I inspect it and actually look at the equipment? Oh, I can? Ooh. I didn't know I could do that. Just the idle animation of me shaking my head. Oh. That's kind of cool. What's this? Is that a screen door effect of some kind? Oh my god, jump on the bed, damn it. I don't want to look at my nose. Is it, or is that just the way that looks? Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm looking at my upper monitor when I'm should be looking down here. Room party? Always have to have a desk to do real work at. What is this? Oh, okay. Got a little journal thing. That fox looks so unhappy. Let me actually pull this up. So we're gonna do unrestricted. Are there any other settings that I need to turn on? I think that's it, right? Because that's the unrestricted or unsynced. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I need. Role requirements are not met. Oh wait, hold on. Need to turn off the role requirements. There's got to be a way to do it. I'm trying to remember where it was. I'm gonna go ahead and send the invites. There's the Lippy. There's the. Unrestricted. So that one's already selected. Where's minute. Oh.
On my planet, I am kind of a loser, like you.
Well, hello, Fiddle, and thank you for the subby. How you doing tonight?
Scotland!
Oh, yeah. Yep, I will never get used to that. I'm still proud of that one. Made it myself.
On my planet, I am kind of a loser, like you. Love you, Fiddle. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find I think that's everyone. Yeah. Oh, they're all online. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, so level equipment when using an unrestricted party player and item levels will be synced. I was gonna do it unsynced because I don't know how long these are. 6 months. I have some of the best friends in the world. I'm just saying. People paying money to watch me be bad at video games, right? It's saying job role requirements not met. So role requirements are not enforced. Oh, are not enforced for this duty. Okay. I can read, I promise. Oh, more. Oh yeah, definitely. Leave private chambers. Eh. One hot tea, please. See, I found that. I found that the other day. Eh? People giving me stuff. What is that? It's a flower. What is this flower? Hold on. What is this flower? Selective. They fertilize to achieve their vibrant color. Bouquets can be placed within. Oh, it's a room decoration. Ah. When did I get fine wax? Can we put a summoning bell in our rooms for our retainers? That's something I was gonna look up earlier and I just never did. Mm. Did I just get that? No, that was 10 minutes ago. We have one here next to the maid. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna give them. Oh wait, hold on. I have materia to toss in there too. Or I thought I did. I actually just saw that today, the jukebox. I love that it looks like an old-timey radio with like a harp on it. I love it. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the ready up thing. I still want to design a Bluetooth. I don't know if I want it to be a speaker or like a case for a phone or something that looks like Red Hood's cassette player. I just don't know how to design anything in that software yet. And like building it as a Bluetooth speaker, like a receiver that you can connect your phone to, it is actually like electronically very easy. It's designing the shell. Crystal ball. What is happening? That was really slow. That was very bizarre. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Now that's a burp. There. That's what that's supposed to do. Where is social? I think. What am I looking for? Or is it under general? One is for your retainer, the other is to change your appearance. Oh. I'll have to place those whenever I get Alright, so I will go ahead and if we're all ready, I guess we can go ahead and do the thing. I imagine there's a cutscene at the beginning. Well, Fiddle, here's the thing. I play this almost every Friday on stream, so you're always well, and that's your night with with Homie, right? Especially now that he got his internet fixed up. All right, Tank, lead the way. Really? He's doing a face reveal? Oh, here we go. I don't have this on auto. The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit and ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? I'm whistling when I speak. Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. It's only been 5 years? Behold, one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Aleg created Dalamud. Jeez, that's wild to me. It's here, or meteor, to use the Garlean name to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Oh, one of those things. Is it Angie? I think it's Angie. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. I'm going to mispronounce shit, by the way. I do apologize. The Garleans seek to appropriate this advanced technology. I am certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. I love that they built in lore to explain the calamity. Let's go. I'm going to do my best to read clearly without making reading errors. Follow the tank, follow the tank. I like buttered toast. Oh, we're actually killing that. The edge. I jump, I tank the floor. Peloton. Let's go. Oh god, another one. Good god. You weren't joking. It's like back to back. Holy shit. This is wild. Gasp. Egads. God's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. It's Bahamut. Hi, Daddy. These could only belong to Bahamut. Oh, them some big fucking wings. The primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Okay, Final Fantasy IV lore, he is the father of all summons. All of the Eidolons. At whatever the fuck that word is, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet in Cartanu, Cartanu. Okay. See, that helps. That helps saying thank you. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Tasha! That's the sister. Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? This is Coils of Bahamut. Another twink? Link the twink? We must press on if we are to learn the truth. That threw me off so bad whenever I first saw them. I'm sorry. Who are what? Hmm? Who? I'm sorry, who? Why am I so much faster? Where's the down? How do we get down? Oh, there it is. Just jumping on things' heads. I'm not the tank, but I want to hit things. There's a lot of little mobs here. Just running through wrecking house. I love this. So, I love how your character looks. She just threw. Yeah, no, that's kind of that was actually kind of the idea. It's like you woke me up for this bullshit. I like tanking the floor. Treasure coffer. That's an interesting thing to have here. Where did I move the notification thing to? Oopsies. Where's that notification at? Two files. Wait, it's 3 phases in this one? Huh. I can't really say much. My Catboy looks like he's tracked. Fabio, really? Is he really going to be that buff, though, Fiddle? Is he? Oh my god, Tisha, we need to play some Final Fantasy 14 together. I have to world hop to see you. Yeet. Turn 1 complete. Isn't Boyski? He's playing too, right? And then cutscene. Oh god, I'm just gonna greet all of it. What is this? Headgear? Is this just a voucher type thing? And sell it all to the grand company. What is this? Affix with here. Elegant device that when affixed to gear augments. Okay. Sure. Time for... Oh, that was it? I was expecting a cutscene. Refreshments, popcorn, cigarettes, soda. People on it so I should start playing it on. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk. I saw you said you got that. Be aware you will want to turn on streamer mode because there is a full frontal. What did I get? Let me see. It is crafting material. Risk it for the biscuit. No, during character creation, like you will need to have it turned on because you have to choose the dangly or the inny bits or the outy bits. Yeah, we'll call it that. Good God, hold on. I have to learn how to read faster. The fun bits. Yeah, but whenever I say it's there, like it's there. Like if you're creating a character with a schlong, it's just right there. It's center of the screen when you're doing character creation. That yeah, I guess yeah. I've never really thought about doing that actually. I consider all of my streams mature because of the things that I say sometimes. I'm straining my neck looking up. I should just look to my left. I believe there is a streamer mode. I really like the way this place looks. Also enjoy. Oh, just steamrolling everything. Yeah, I love the yeah. Yes. Where did my party go? This place is like a little maze. I'm not... trying to do something. Oh yeah, no. Twilight Princess, I played the crap out of that. I used to love going into the, can't remember what it was, but it was the thing where you go from floor 1 all the way to floor 100 out in the desert. It's probably one of my favorites. Treasure coffers. Six whole items in the thing. We'll see what everybody gets. 9, 64, 62. I will pass on that and that. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. Probably why Twilight Princess. What? I played Twilight Princess on the GameCube though, because I did not want to deal with. Okay. We could do that later, because if it's going as quickly as it, oh my god, oh no, the wink function. Let me take my glasses off. Actually, I will be right back. Since Sane is gonna run and do something. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab my other glasses. Okay, sorry. These glasses don't have a blue light filter on them, so I wonder if that's gonna help with the wink thing. Because the last thing you want to see is me do the lizard blink. Okay, yep, no, those are better. Oh no. Oh, yep, nope, I see him. Game be gaming. Let me there it is. Oh, I disengage. I'm just saying, I got to really like Estinian and Isel. So hold on, sir. I'm thinking about going dancer once I get Estinian is the homie who's just like, I'm gonna fuck you up because this bar fight looks fun. Dancer looks fun though. I've been in the little bit I've been playing Astro, I have really enjoyed that. Hold on, I had to alt tab out. My, is anybody else getting a low hum? Or maybe that's just me. Oh no, Estinian is great. I love him. Is the government sending waves in my brain? No glowies in here. There he is. He's back. God, I hate typing fast. All right. Sticks, are you alive? I see you here. Oop. Sane disappeared. I didn't ask what you were. I said, are you alive? Okay. The good enough answer. Good enough answer. You're made of meat. Okay. All right. Let's buzz on through these. I have not looked into barding. Ooh. Hello. Depending on how long this takes, I have a sticky bun, a sticky pork bun in the other room, and that is a treat that I got from the little Japanese cafe down the road. I love that family that runs that place. They're so nice. Eh. There we go. Wee. Everything's dead. This, okay, so you know what this one makes me think of? This this turn. This makes me think of the temple underneath the Temple of Bavel in Final Fantasy X. That's what this place makes me think of. Wee. It looks like the Temple of Bavel, and it kind of feels like it, I guess. Because I don't know if anybody remembers the platform puzzle in the Temple of Bavel, but these platforms remind me of it specifically. Thunk. And I know there's a Titus/Titus, depending on who you ask. There is actually a proper pronunciation, and Yuna glam set on Mog Station. I know that those exist. Almost pressed the button. Actually, I think actually, I think my whole initial reaction to Estinian was actually kind of funny. I was like, oh, he's wearing Kane's armor. From Final Fantasy IV, so. Wait, was that it? Is this gonna take us to a why did these are kind of short as far as like the actual playthrough part of it? Huh, okay. I mean, of course we are also unsynced, so hey, it is Kane had it first. Kane Highwind, kind of an asshole, but he wore it first. Nope. I don't even have to watch that. I know what it is. Me only having like 20 hours in GTA 5. Ah, hold on. I got a scratch. I got an itch. I need my Jeremy back. So that was turn 3, so we're going turn 4. Yeah, it would have taken longer to do it synced for sure. Everything's a little 50 though, so I can't imagine it would take too terribly long unless they have very weird specific mechanics. This is a very big empty room. Aha!
Sorry, I need to make sure that the dog was not chewing on things she's not supposed to chew on because she's stressed. But she is passed out. I do appreciate that a lot of the designs are some of the more memorable enemies from various Final Fantasy games. That's my... I am actually so excited to get to the point where I see Golbez in the naming ways. That is going to be... That's going to be one of those... I'm going to die. We're just greeting everything because I'm a greedy bastard. Don't tell me anything. I do know he is in here. He is in, and you go to the moon and you meet the naming ways, those little shifty bastards. I am not reading those. I don't know why I'm not reading those. Because the naming ways are from the fucking moon. Like, I know they are. It's pulled straight from 4. That's why I'm so excited about it. Like, I'm ready to get there, but I know, take my time. I know. It gives me a reason to want to get there. Let me put it that way. Okay. My rating out of 10 of the Shower Stripes Ghost, it is an 8 out of 10. The flavor gets kind of, it's overpowering. I just like lost my complete sense of direction here. Oh, cutscene. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to be a hero on hand, have a hero on hand. Girl! Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. Yes, Goose, I know what the finger is. By the way, my mech mom in the other room is yet again watching Top Gun Maverick based. Gasp. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. And for that, I count my blessings. Yeah, he'd flick you like a booger. But again, I find myself wondering how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. Uh-oh, here it comes. Sorry. Disgusting. I know. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about. Scrolling up to look at the pronunciation. Actually, I don't have to scroll up. I just have to click on your name.
Cardinu. Okay, yeah. I will eventually learn these names. Eventually. One day. Today, not that day. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Yep, I'm disgusting. Wait, oh, wait, I'm getting... Not inventory. Damn it. We're just gonna fight on his hand. Okay. I'm getting tombstones. Okay. Oh, look. Dragons. Oh. I like that design. Eh. Oh. Even with... You know what? I actually got a whole entire... Wait, what was its name? Oh, that would have hurt if we weren't level synced. Damn. I can see why doing this unsynced is a good idea. Where'd he go? There's another phase, I'm assuming. Oh. Oh, don't leave out of bounds. Okay. That... Yep, that's... I poked it with a stick. Did I do good? I poked it with a stick. Okay, the bows for Bard look pretty good. I like that. Binding coils of the helmet. Complete. Okay. What is that? No, there's weapons. Because it's there's a grimoire there. Woot's nugget. I did look at the weapons. I kind of just like wanted to see what they looked like because I like all the Allegan stuff. Oh, hello. Not the elegance, just their aesthetic. Time for the long cutscene. Can in the trash can. This contraption. Is it used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there is only one way to find out. Don't press the button. Let me press the button. I want to press the button. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. Yeah, it looked kind of cool. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Well, kind of figured that out already with Heavensward. An Alleg possessed the ancient Alleg possessed the means to control dragons. It would seem. I kind of already figured. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. This should have been all done before I did Dragonsword. Heavensward, I suppose. This guardians would kill for this knowledge. Though, to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as Garleans once learned to their sorrow. Yeah, okay. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. I mean, that's kind of like their whole shtick, though. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allegans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Clickety-clack. What did you do? What did you do? Gods be good. Oh. This is Bahamut's head. Oh. Hold on. I'm going to see if a question I have gets answered. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut at this time. Oh? No. This cannot be. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. What's the distance of a yalm? Is it a foot or a yard? Who is that? No, it cannot be. Grandfather. Wait, what? Isn't he supposed to be dead? Oh, is him from turn 1. Huh? No, don't leave me again, please. Homegirl, he dead. Grandfather. Audio fades as camera zooms out. I know. We cannot do more for... We can do no more for now. Oh. So he should be dead though. Like he's supposed to be dead, right? So which way am I supposed to go? Hold on. Nope. Is it this way? Nope. It's this way. It's gotta be this way. Okay, so I'm getting tombstones. Oh, it's over here. I see it now. 1440p, and I'm still blind. But this looks like... How did we come to be in northern Thanolin, of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive. Or is he? Bahamut did not defeat him. Is this like one of those weird things of like Pyreflies in Final Fantasy X? I'm about to go make chicken chow mein, and it ain't made out of chicken. One moment.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I don't know what all that was about, but continuing from where I left off, I was so rudely interrupted by an ill-trained dog. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. I apologize to anybody in the party. And she's still barking. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both better for the fucking words. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Where did I end up? Just like some, okay, wow. So, it is ether. Okay. Need to go to the guild house. Oh, sorry for that, everyone. It's not even my dog. Like, Bailey's just sitting here just like, I don't understand what's going on. Okay, so what do I need to do for the next bit? Alexander, Fist of Father. Oh, okay. That's what I was checking. Hold on. Second coil. Let's see. Will it be in the recommendations? Or is it from the same person I got this from? Because I know where that is. Oh no, you're good. I need to get 6 through 9, is it? Second coil is the second section. It calls Bahamut. 58 player raid. Patch 2.2. Because coil Bahamut has different from the hub. Let me see something. Because it was, I got this in Lenos, Limsa. No. Be a level 50. Nope. Hold on. Okay, it'll show it like that. Cool. It won't be Korthos or Javania or the spine. So it can only be in one of a few places. Nope. That's hard mode. No, stop it. What? Where? Huh? Trying to find. Players must first complete Bahamut quest. All the Bahamut quests up through. I'll see his pledge. Waking Sands. Okay, we're doing it then. Must have cleared. Wait, this isn't Waking Sands. No, this is Rising Stones. Son of a bitch. Vesper Bay. Okay. Yep, there it is. I have more Duna on the brain. I don't know why. Oh, look, it's a Lalafell. So small, yet so full of evil. Yorionje. Yorionje would speak with you regarding your experience inside the binding coil. I get some gil from it? Oh. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Elise hath appraised me of the many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master... Fuck. I wish I could enable my screen reader to work with this, because I could just highlight a word and right click it for things that I don't know how to pronounce. After this song, I need to take a quick... What the hell is happening outside my window? Okay, whatever. Was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. How old are the twins? They're like, what, 16, 17 at this point? Because they're both Ellison, and like that's a height difference. 16, okay. I thought so. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Elise upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Hello, Elise. Let's talk about what we did and do the thing where I act surprised, which I might actually be. Shall we begin then? Yorionje, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. I am a lady. Even as thou didn't emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening, okay, God, cannot speak, betokening primal activity was observed. And Morduna was it marked first, but comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin. The Chateauneuf Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. Okay, how do y'all pronounce it? Do y'all pronounce it Bahamut or Bahamut? Because I'm going to say potato for this one. That would certainly explain how he came to be in northern Thanalan. Yeah, I've always said it that way, so yeah. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. It's really weird because I've been almost exclusively reading dialogue in my head and not trying to say it aloud. So, like, my tongue and my mouth just won't form the sounds correctly. "'Twould seem so, milady. It is all but certain, then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Chateauneuf and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, milady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut's stirreth. Words hard, yes. I promise, I know how to read. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up. Bahamut may still live, but so too does my grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. How do you pronounce that name? I feel it's very French sounding. So it'd be Lusso? I think that'd be right. Lusois. Okay. Okay, Lusois. Okay. So like Illiz and names kind of have a French-ish pronunciation. Louis Sois. Okay. Louis Sois. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like French. Gotcha. Kind of like the French. Hon. Baguette and such. Actually, where's my pen? I need to write that down so I don't forget. Because I feel like he's going to be very, very important. Because at least he's making a big deal about him. So, I may as well write it down for the pronunciation on a sticky note and put it on my monitor. Louis Sois. Okay. I there's not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Yoranche, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did me. but he vanished deep into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. Two more like figures of Dalamud pierced. Two more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other two, I am certain that we will find grandfather as well. Wait, Sticks, did you just pull a Leviosa on me? If thou so believest, my lady. Then I too shall have faith. If it pleases, if it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Uriange. Louisa. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alfie, I will never call him by his full name, will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Deny this. You have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Completado. Let me adjust my microphone a tad. Hold on, I want to see what all I have. Oh my gosh. Elegant leather. X-ether. Another turn in the coil. Uriange would have you delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut. Yes, let us go. A crystal choked abyss lieth beneath Shatnu Flats. The unholy cradle of an Elder Primal, and by thy hand where truths great and terrible rested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions. This man reads books, and the unknown doth beckon. I just looked at FC chat. Thanks. God. I mean, I read some books, but they're not very interesting. I read them for the articles, I promise. Becca, yet as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the red moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Light bulbs are coming on. Lady Elise hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinchingly into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Iriange, phrasing, my dude, phrasing. Are we still doing phrasing? Is that still a thing? Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. I am both delighted and reassured to have you as at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anew. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens. Occidens? It's probably Occidens. And to explore the subterranean scar left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. Damn it, I did not mean to click. Yet, even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholar of the son of Saint. Good God. I'm going to say Cognac. And he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the elder primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun. Like the tower? Huh. And thence channel this radiant bounty into the crystal tower. Oh, okay. I see. I get it. So Dalamud was just there to absorb the energy and send it down to the crystal tower so the crystal tower could. Okay. That makes sense. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the red moon to serve as its living core. Nuketh! Yes. Leave it to the Allegans to nuke fucking everything. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? Should I wait for ads to end? I just realized that y'all created a hype train. I just looked at my notifications. I'm gonna wait for ads in case anybody here is not subbed, so they can hear me stumble over myself trying to read aloud. I've never been good at this. I'm going to unwrap my pork bun now. That's so good. I gotta take trash out in the morning. Yay. Ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. From the information provided to us by the Sons of Saint... Word. You're not trash. You're not a furry. I can say that. Not because I'm a furry, but because furries call themselves trash. The Sons of Saint Koinok? Koinok. I'm gonna have to look at pronunciations for a lot of stuff. We have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore a designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, jingle jangle, jingle jangle. They are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves as to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live, merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the elder primal thus imprisoned, bound about its fetters, so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long departed captors. Okay. It has long been held that the primals require the prayer of their faithful followers to exist. Yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Alligans found a way to simulate prayer itself? I'm getting more and more feels on Bavel over here. I'm just saying. It seems that the only logical explanation it would postulate, therefore. Oh, she's doing a stretch. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanism in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. She thirsty. I had a little bit of a leftover taco that I threw her, so she immediately woke up. Hi, Bailey. You know, people love you. Yes. Yes. Pet the baby, pet the baby. Can you lay down? Oh, that was just, oh, that's so gross. Thank you. I love you too, Bailey. That's just a giant slurp on my arm. Ew. I have to recover from that one. It's the power of prayer. Okay. Consequently, if all of the internment hulks, where'd I get lurks from? If all of the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. Should being operative term. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the elder primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12's wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. In the 12's wood, really? Okay. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which the North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. Well, to the Shroud, I suppose. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Head pats, I suppose. Once you have made your preparations, head to the Fallgord float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anail. Okay. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. To the Shroud. I like the trees. They call me pretty. I will break these Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. That is such a weird way to say that, in my opinion, but okay. Let's go fuck it up. Okay, so Northern Shroud. Cool. Okay. The Final Fantasy games that I'm most familiar with their extended lore is 7, 8, 10, and 12. Well, and 4, but that requires playing a couple of games that were not really considered great. One day I will show my all of the Final Fantasy games I have on Steam, and I have also played them on other things because I had Final Fantasy IV: The After Years on my PSP, and I lost the PSP. It was the Darth Vader PSP. I'm very mad. I have been expecting you. My name is Nail. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Elise with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the other explored in La Nocia. Okay. And likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. Is Styx barding? Is he doing his bard act for y'all? That's what it sounds like. But fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. Comrade? So is it southwest or south and west? Asking for land nav purposes. He is charged with observing all that... Okay, so it's one person. So it's southwest. Roger that. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Come, mount, we fly. Oh, God.
Scotland forever!
Yep, there it is. Scotland forever. As it should be. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. It's down? There we go. Sharp-eyed serpent private. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists. I murder those. I suggest you bugger. Oh, my apologies, madam. Lady Elise did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. I mean, I am a reckless explorer, though. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which will, while fortunate in itself, meant that approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeed in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. So, go in and fetch it up. Sounds good. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located at the bottommost layer. Bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Allegans seemed to so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing but for it but to brave the depths of the fragment itself. Falgord. I'm pretty sure it's Falgord. Lady Elise will still be arriving at Falgord. Pray not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress, will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty. I like peril. And I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint our preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Chocobo! Away! Man, this pork bun's so good. I'm gonna snooze that. Oh. Miss Noctiluca. I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Not fucking really. Simply securing an approach to the fragment entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. I just noticed the ears. Lady. Oh, my apologies. Master Alfie. That's actually funny. Has there been a change of plan? Jay informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion. before she disappeared into the depths of the second claw. That's funny. Oh god, that was good. Danielis, there.
No treat. Treat? No treat.
I see. I don't know if that showed up on y'all's. I didn't see it on mine, but I heard it. So as long as I can hear it. Another treat. Fiddle's just trying to spend all his channel points. That's all he's trying to do. Oh, you already sat? Such a good girl. Do you want to catch it or do you want to take it? Okay, catch. Good catch. Good catch. Say thank you. Say thank you. Paw, thank you. Good girl. That's still sitting on 30K. Oh my god. I'm just gonna create a Gamba one. Just though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection of our grandfather exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Elise is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our father's absence, she has been the salvation of Eorzea, her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. I can see the personality differences between them. Alfie is a little bit more grounded and logical. Pragmatic even is probably a better word for him. My sister must need have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon her shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Elise must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. You weren't kidding about these cutscenes. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Elise is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. God, the ambient sound in this is so good. The birds chirping and the just the wind and the water. That's the shit that gets me. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors. Ah, Lieutenant Anel, was it? I would appreciate. Oh yeah, no, even down in the deserts or outside of Limsa, it just the ambient sound is what will always get me. I would appreciate making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Are you about to start fussing? I heard you. I just heard you make a hum hum. Are you okay? Are you spoiled? You have 2 of your own fans. You get fed and you get treats. Yeah, you're spoiled. This dog. Lady Elise is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Okay, cool. Please tell me I get them now. Come on. The duty finder has been updated. We are on our way, folks. Please tell me that they are there now. Yep, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. Heading back to the guild house. I really appreciate all of you joining in with me on this as I have little light bulb moments and this experience, because really it would have been one, it would be just a slog to have gotten through with Duty Finder, and where is, oh wait, hold on, is, okay, let me pull up the Duty Finder. Let's go. I hope we're ready. Oh, come on. Why has everybody's got such cute and fancy glamours? Why did that cancel? That was weird. There we go. I don't know what just happened there. I have a couple of light bulbs. I want to clear the cutscenes first. You were wait. Wispy cute because wrong class? What? Oh god. Oh, I'm dying. I inhaled Mountain Dew. Whoa. Okay. I've started. Oh, okay. You withdrew because of wrong class. Okay. Just had to make sure. I have to finish this pork one, but I keep having to read. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. I'm about to Google this shit. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must wrap the very air, or warp the very air. Yeah, warp. Creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we? Shalln't we? So it is a yard, so it's approximately 3 feet. Okay. Tis, oh fuck. Tis imperative, blah, 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 blah. Fuck. But mayhap, one of my favorite words, we should put such thoughts from our minds after we have successfully gained entrance to this place. The opening up ahead appears a subtle point of ingress. Okay, let's go. I only got to take like 3 bites of this bun. If I ever get an opportunity, and remember, I want to I need to remember to take pictures. Let me play music. I'm a bard. As bards do, yes. Mm. Oh. Well, hello, big tentacled and ugly. We gonna kill you. All right, time to get the the weed killer out. Which reminds me, I do need to get the weed killer out. I need to work on the driveway tomorrow or Sunday. Hmm. 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 All classes. What is that? Oh. I don't really need the accessories. I don't care. Hmm. I am the biggest of backs when it comes down to really good Japanese or Vietnamese cuisine. I got to get my toothpick. I'm a slut for like a good red bean paste bun or onigiri. The shop that I go to, they make a tuna onigiri, which is fantastic. Then any kind of sando that has a katsu in it, I'll tear it up. Oh my god. Look at that wispy. You can't escape it. You can never escape it. Even here. Let me see what happened. Let me get out of these. Just open these. Trousers of Maiming. All right, we ready for the next one? I think my inventory looks like absolute trash right now. I don't like being this unorganized. I think we're making pretty good time though, right? Yes, no, probably. I don't know. We Baja Blast. Who? That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard. Though it defies all reason that he should live. I know of only one who wears such armor. Is it He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself. The Legatus of the... Is that Villith? No, oh, that's... Okay, that's Roman numerals. Okay. I'm an idiot. I was like, what is that? I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. God, I love the design of their armor. Neil von Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. One of the things that I absolutely loved seeing is them using some of the best monster and design elements from Final Fantasy XII. Out of love of his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus. Deus, probably. The one true deity, Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to... Ooh, we got a poet on our hands. Throw a kabuki mask on this guy. Sweet water to my parched lips. How my heart swells at thy scorched touch. Thanks, Sticks. I needed that. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Okay. Oh, trust fall. Okay. How is this possible? From what Alphinaud has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Well, apparently fucking not. Whatever the truth... True. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Okay, but Bahamut, what about Behemoth, Leviathan, and Size? Where are they? Actually, I know where Leviathan is. They're trying to eat the damn boat. There we go. Why are you trying to clean the dirt? Yonk. Oh, God. Hold on. I was not expecting the background to move. That just fucked with me a little bit.
Ooh. I'm just gonna let y'all kill things. Oh. Holding Alt. Hey, look, it's a bridge. Is it a bridge too far, though? Yeah, cutscene. Another cutscene. Knowers, are we making good time? Am I accomplished? Snake lady. Hot take: the movie was mid. Great for kids, though. We step on Snick. We stepped on Snick. Long coils. Of course. I'm just doing fuck it. Greed. Allegan Terminal. Just grab all of the things. The background, the elevator moving like it did in the background, just shifting. I wasn't expecting it. It like threw me off for a second. So, ooh, only 3 hours in. Okay. There's that turn 2 of coil 2. Okay. Okay. Let's do the thing when y'all are ready. Oh, that thing. 30, Jesus. How deep are we? How deep does this thing go? Puzzle pieces are fitting, though. I am reminded of the passage beneath Castrum Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. Well, 33,256 yalms, so. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the underfloors. Probably. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with a thousand fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nal spoke? Nail? Nail. Okay. Nail. Kick its ass. I saw a butterfly. It was pretty. Kick its ass. Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Of course, let's go. Enough talking, let's go fuck shit up.
I just saw the FC chat. I can respect that quote. Down, down, down. Yeet. Crunch. My knees feel like they do in real life. Oh, hello. This is very weird. I'm really appreciating like the elements that are taking from all the other Final Fantasies. Like this is fantastic. Ooh. Oh. Flashbang. The fuck are you? Ow. Stop hitting me. Oh, it floats. Why does that make me uncomfy with the way that looks? You know who should we should have invited? I didn't even think about it. Because I kind of forgot that she also plays. We should have invited Kelly as well. I think Kelly would have had a good time. Okay, so this is what, the last one? There's 3 tiers? Balls. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. This is why I decided to just be like, we're going to do it unsynced. We're not going to like 3 tiers for every raid set. Okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. So, holy Christ. That's so deep into the earth. Fuck. Oh. They need to add the tinnitus to into those, because that's what it feels like. No. What's wrong? You're not out of water. What is it? Oh. That surely cannot be Dalamud. Where are we? The final resting place of Nail von Darnus. Oh? This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No. Elise is a thaumaturge? Huh. And the Arcanist, okay. Wait, it's Arcanist yeah, okay. Thaumaturge uses wands or something, I think. I don't know. I haven't messed with thaumaturges, so I don't remember. In the hour of his failure, Nail von Darnus felt the current of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Well, you sure don't look like a him. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, and that they might now despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Eh? Oh. 'Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. So poke it with a big stick. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Especially if you're a power bottom. Come, ye dull, unthinking beast, to bare your teeth. I have a pokey stick. I don't have teeth to bear, but I got a pokey stick. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. I feel like I gave my Viera a resting bitch face. I don't know, would I? No, pay attention to the tank. Requires attention. Oh, oh. Pokey stick. I mean, my waifu is now a heretic, so I guess that counts. Wearing a big red glowing ball. Fragments of truth. Wait, what's that? Machinist arm. I was gonna work on machinist pretty soon. Of course, they get. I'll read that in a second because I gotta go do the. I don't know. I don't know how John would know. Oh, you still want to fight? Hmm. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity, I kneel to no Aiken. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail von Darnus, legatus of the, what is that, seventh legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was it ensorcelled? Was I ensorcelled by the lesser moon's ancient prison? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound to an ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land? The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the meteor project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand design were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world. And what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisa. You are Louisa's grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. Fuck. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. Huh? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I recognize that voice, Danielis, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put aright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. I want to push the button. Let me push the button. Oh? What is? Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. That display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenosian Hulk. It should it shouldn't pose a problem. Ah, poke my eye with my own glasses. Danielis, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled by Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much, at least. Press the button. Let's see. How much caffeine is too much caffeine? 'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit you from Urianje's learned perspective. Oh. Hi, Grandpa. Oh, not Grandpa. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? 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 Abandon this quest, I say. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. You are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Oh. Oh, shit. Yep, kind of figured that was going to happen. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into the Lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Oh, shit. The light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. Nail. My grandsire is no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Okay. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh. Oh. Elise's resolve. Elise is keen to seek Uriange's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition into the second coil. Epic, if you need to go to bed, I'm not going to be mad. I must thank you, Daenerys. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray go on ahead and appraise Uriange of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Where the hell am I? How did... Oh, wow. We ended up all the way here? Damn. Wow, okay. That's, Huh. Pretty princess. No, do not get distracted.
Okay. Let's see if I can get through all this. So this way, yeah. Love how all the vendors are still here. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow, not bow, brow. Bow, wow, brow, 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 brow. Oh, I grabbed the one without milk in it. Okay. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louisa, and that Lady Elise behold. An unnatural conjuration is in thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature. I would be hard pressed to weather such a confrontation. And yet, yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she near deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Elise did absent herself from future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianje. Man, she's stubborn. Or resolved, one of the two. Milady. Tips Fedora. I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway from my path. Hold on, I wanna... Can I not right click the never mind. As you wish, milady. By your leave, I would ask first of the coil's late guardian, Nail von Darnus. Von Darnus was a legatus of the Galen Empire, who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. This is unlocking memories. Thanks. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he whom they speak. I say, for Nail was for a certainty no maid. Blah, blah, blah. The noble house of Vandarnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Aleg. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the red moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanism required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prison. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire such powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of such a useful pawn? Though
we may accuse him of bungling von Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet, I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words. Those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, he must needs remove this source of worship. Oh. Okay. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of impunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? It's not that is not him. My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method: the destruction of Bahamut and aught that might serve to sustain him. Daenerys, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant thyself a moment respite. Nope, cannot do. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talent. Yeah. I know, I'm great. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Okay, come on. Go do your thing, little lady. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find I am wounded afresh. Lord Louisa, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Sarlayan. Yet, each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect. Must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret? For the key that only you and I hold? Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that the keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. All right. Let us continue. I am so glad I pre-prepped drinks. Man is wont to cast light. Oh, here we go. Hold on. We're going to scale this up a little bit. So I can... There we go. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in the darkness. Though that which is illuminateth fucking words seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth. Mistress Elise. Undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weighed heavy on her heart, 'tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prieth Daenerys, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Oh. Oh. Thought I was about to see something. Daenerys, it is well that you are here. And there she is. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. Oh, poor baby. Poor doggy dog. She's so pitiful. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Chatnu Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must need disable the two remaining internment hulks that sustain him. I thought there was only one more. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though, I have determined the location of the fragment of Dalamud leading to the hulks. I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didn't discover, didn't thou not? Didn't good God, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail von Tarnus unto his will. And though thou didn't consign the goddess to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the pietous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder any passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten my grandfather is waiting for us. Milady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded. No, you are all good, Epic. I completely get it. Besides, you got kiddos to take care of and stuff to do, so you are all good. I really appreciate you being coming with us. It is a momentous occasion that a sprout does this, I suppose. For it cometh not from the grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. But you rest well, get some eep. Have a good day tomorrow. I'm also going to raise my desk because my back is killing me from this chair. Oh, no. Do not hang on a wire. Thank you. Standing desks are cool. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from this course.
have to adjust this mat. Sorry. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. Sigh. I mean, I'm hitting the top of the boundary with the camera. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. Whither we must go. Blah, blah, blah. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. What? Milady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Daenerys' company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Daenerys is true. Very well. I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry into 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the burning walls in East Thanalin, and the other in the singing shard of Morduna. I left an assistant at each location. So this is going to be more of the same, I think, right? For a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. To speed this up a little bit so we can get through all of it, I'm going to for meeting the 2 scouts, I'm gonna not read aloud. I'm just gonna read it to myself. Because I think it's gonna be a lot of the same. I have a feeling. I do not have Discord pulled up. What is it? Oh, I'll read that later. I will read that DM later saying. Okay, I should have guessed it was going to be this area. I've come out here enough to do hunting logs. Wait, is he above? Oh, above. Yep. Up we go. Dressed very dapper. Doing a spin? Are we doing a spin, Wispy? Because the survey decks. Sorry, I do want to try and get through it. I read much faster reading to myself. So
and I feel my throat kind of drying up a little bit. So proof it impassable. When the fragments fell, it was this good, which seems. I mean, what about entering from the top? Even if you're in the region, keep trying. So yes, we're doing another fragment, perhaps. Okay. So, okay. Started my assistance aid. I don't know if anybody else is like that, where it's just like if you're reading aloud, you're much slower to read. I can read the all three of the just because like I know that at least Wispy and me myself have read Dune, all three of the Herbert trilogy for Dune, at least I hope multiple times. I can clear all three books, and like if that's all I'm doing and I'm not doing any other recreation, I could probably do it in probably 4 days if I'm really taking my time and soaking it in, which is almost time for me to do my annual rereading of the books, which I might actually stop doing that. I'm in a fate. Oh yeah, that's a lot of ogres. I don't care. Let me talk to this man. Oh, I'm trying to help him. Okay. Oh, I need to shave. I'm getting a little scruffy. I'm here for your daughter, Chuck. Ground up and made it to bread. So they believe that too. Try structure. Are we gonna get Sid to build a drill? Is that what's about to happen? Okay, okay. Tis I, your Yanje. Hmm? Okay. Leave it to Urianger to find a way to do this. If it ain't Sid, it's him. Or Stola. Is my mouse dying? I think my mouse is dying. I have spare batteries though right here. Bleep. I really do appreciate everybody tagging along with this. This has been great. I am extremely grateful to have you guys along. Otherwise, it probably would have also taken me for fucking ever to do this. But it's also just doing this with friends. So, Yurianje, what can I do for you? My apologies for summoning you thus. From farm, lady. It says here that your journey may finally begin. That is fair. That is true. And by the way, you are correct. You are, yes. Having my prior knowledge of 1.0 is actually really helping. You're not able to see my facial expressions super well, but there have been some aha moments already. Was it? Wait, are we gonna teleport in? Okay. I mean, let's go. Beam me in, Scotty? No, that's not right. Hmm. Connected. Hold on, I just got a text message from someone. Okay, it's not important. Destination. Stop digging in your ear. We're gonna clean them tomorrow. Y'all didn't hear it, but I did. She does this like low grumble whenever she's trying to scratch inside her ears. Should be to make okay. This modified there's considerable danger merely to attempt. Ooh, danger, you'll say. I'm getting the feeling that Elisa is a lot more headstrong than Alphanod. Yurianji's got a point. Eh? Okay. All I saw was the silhouettes, and I'm like, Biggs and Wedge, and I was like, nope, nope. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Hi, Alfie. How you doing? Hmm. God. She's man. Be informed. Nah, I'm on Yurianji's side on this one. Ow, that hurt. Do you feel the alpha? Oh, only. Oh. That's not what he means. That is not what Alphanon means. Wow. Mom, Dad, brother and sister are fighting again. And I think brother's gonna win.
Oh, Alfie is coming along. Okay. God. Oh, they're bickering. I love it. Again, Alphanauta is not wrong. She's God. Oh. Huh. It's starting inside. The drawback being, huh? Just the way I like it. Let's go. Okay. 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 Uh. And this is the last. This is the last set for the coil, right? So let me clear these. Elegant spear. All right. Let's we go ahead and open these. Trousers of maiming. All right. Let us. Okay. Nope. Nope. Then you're good. I'll ready it up. Just when you get back. I don't think it'll take very long. I will probably read these because these are the super important cutscenes. But hey. While he is getting something to drink, I'm gonna clean up my trash and put it in the trash can. Ow, off my desk. I had to step on fucking ow. HDMI. That hurt. Ow. That hurt. Ah. Oh no. Did we lose the Wispy? Ah, that hurt. Oh. In that case, I will look at these equipment.
Oh, that spear looks cool. Okay. I like that one. Let's see. Grimoire casting. It's your Arcanist Summoner. $32.50. I'll probably hold on to those. Oh. I like that one. Sort. Okay, I like the way those look. Nope. Figures there'd not be anything better. Okay. Ready, set, go. So this is how it looks on the inside. It's bigger on the inside. The internment Hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are coming to the right place. Oh, Wispy, I just noticed the ribbons in your hair. Cute. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last held him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. These held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Okay. Alfie's just like, hey, you're in charge. He's just like, you know what? She wants to be in charge, I'll be in charge. But I'll be here to smash faces. Ah, Kelly. Welcome to the FC. I forgot to even think about asking you if you wanted to join. Oh, wait, she can't hear me. That's right, she's in FC chat. I forgot.
My fault. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I mean, we still got... I think we... can I please do my jump? Thank you. He did. That's one down. Oh, God. Where's the exit? There it is. Ooh. By the 12 dragons, and so many. We were aware of the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures. But to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number of them? Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Elise. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shades mention Bahamut's beloved children. Dragons. It's all dragons. It's dragons. It's got to be dragons. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. It's dragons, isn't it? It's dragons! God, strike me down for a blindfold. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And I think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thought, thinking, doing a think thought. Hold on. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allegan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allegan's ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me. Shit. Damn. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest ye be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities the Allegans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, but be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Oh, okay. You can't climb. What do you mean you can't climb out of the house, Sticks? Where's Kelly? Hold on. Oh. Hold on, I'm asking Kelly if she wants to. She would like to join. I mean, I can go pull it up real quick. Look at all of these items I have collected. Should be able to clear these relatively fast. I'm a Dragoon. I should be able to jump up there. Dragoon should get a double jump. I'm a Dragoon. I jump. Why is that purple? Why is this purple right here? That looks weird to me. Or is that like a marker on the map? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. I know what that is. Okay. Duh. Okay. I'm Goober. Yeah, I don't know why that I didn't think about that. I've seen those used before. Okay, I'll go ahead and queue it up. Have not heard from Zakeli. Beep boop. I'm sure at some point soon I will have to rely on those whenever I am in parties that know what they're doing. Ooh. It's a big ball. Actually, I'll be honest. The reason why I forgot to invite Kelly is I forgot that. Oh God, I pressed a button. Okay, no, I didn't press a button. I forgot Kelly actually played. Whoops. I'm getting used to everybody who actually in the guild plays. Oh, this is what you mean by forced mechanics. It's over there. We actually might need the people for this. Oh. Teleporter reactivated? Where? Dedge. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Oh. I think we went to the wrong one. Oh, we need to go to the right. I'm gonna die with style. I can see where this would be tricky with only a 4-man light party. Oh. Oh. We're gonna. All right, I'll go. Sticks. Where'd Sticks go? Oh, well, that got resolved quickly. I I think it got tired of us. Or it was impressed with my backflip into the death wall. Oh. Okay, that is a really cool creature design. Good lord. Roll greed on everything because I'm a greedy bastard. And then leave. Or you possess. What are you looking at? Why, this looks like a model? Huh? Unchanging view. Trapped as unable to move. Denied to release death. Has hatred for man must have burned. Wow. Hmm. Many ways. Okay. Hmm. Oh, just do her in the Batman voice. Where is she, Joker? Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Here we go again. What is going on in that chat? Oh, God.
Gods, he's almost whole again.
His size is staggering.
I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primer.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren, your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the
Treat,
twilight
no
of the
treat.
third
Treat,
astral
no
era,
treat.
the southern land of Mericidia.
Hydration and treat coming up.
At the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving.
I don't need a treat because I have such great viewers
Faith in their strength.
and
Let them
chatters.
stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh? They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'Twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
So the possibility
The snackiest of snacks.
what I prayed for and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Oh shit.
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no.
But I thought he has become a primal.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it.
Oh
That
no.
our imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Oh. He's doing of his own free will too? That's kind of fucking heartbreaking actually. Well, time to go, Granddad. Huh. Styx, do you want me to die? Oh my god. Is Miracidia a play on... He had, yeah. I mean, ooh. Whew. That's... Okay. Yeah. Yep, nope. You right, Wispy. You right. You right.
Grandfather was truly gone this time. Better it end this way than eternity.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine. to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
You cannot see my face right now, but that's
I am proud of you, child.
Fuck.
The manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what we felt during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale. At the Battle of Cartana, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dynamo. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future and prepared to meet my end.
Hmm. Hmm. The mix of emotions I'm having right now is it's palpable. it's not even just that, Wispy. It's seeing him as he was in 1.0, kind of just like flood of memories and like all the experiences I had back then. I wish I never lost that account. The login and all that.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart.
Are we going to finish what he started in the last turn? I'm going to have an emotional breakdown if that's the case. Stop twitching, you fucking eye. Oh god. Okay. Are we about to have to fight Bahamut and defeat him?
Warrior of light,
Sleep well, Fiddle.
you must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
Sleep well.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland, for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Composure.
This
Okay.
portal will take you to the final internment hall. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the
Wait,
calamity
what?
to come to an end.
I am.
Alfino, Alize, pray, come closer.
I'm having a moment. Sorry.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
Ooh.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primate from the essence of its demise. And though I am no
Oh,
true
man.
primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alfino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Mm.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Mm. Are we ready? I think we're ready. The eye tracking is not working. It's making the eye twitch. Give me a second. Hold on.
I don't know how to turn it off. While it's still being used. Crap. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Last one. Okay. I'm okay. Just that's I don't know why I didn't start playing Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn sooner. As they would say in Halo, finish the fight. Indeed. Indeed.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. He will not survive another blast. No. Is this the honor my
Let's go.
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
Lisa, you got a little
You
on your
have
face.
wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
How long I have waited to hear you say that! You have found your resolve at last! Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Yep. Yep. They're their grandfather's grandchildren for sure.
For the future of Eorzea!
Twin Quest reference.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
You have no idea how I'm feeling right now. Let's fuck him up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Emotions. There he is. Get out of here, you bitch. Ugh. An equipment for my Astro? Let's go. I'm okay with that. Since only, what am I, level 50 on my Astro? Am I about to cry more? I think I am.
You did it. But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. 'Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew your grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
He smug bastard.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Mm-hmm. No, I agree, Wispy.
I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both grandfather and Bahamut.
Pardon me.
Fear not, Fino.
Oh.
Understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the elder primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Orionje must be beside himself with worry.
Where again? After descending into darkness, desolation.
Oh god. Yeah. That hits in a nice soft spot. So by the whoop. Why is it still on auto? Got to turn it off. They got a little dirty. Come on. He's he, oh my god. Yuri Anje is such a good dude. I feel he's very much the stoic. Like just from everything I've experienced with him, he's just like this. He not a full practitioner of stoicism, but like yeah, it's God. Oh. Don't worry, I'm not opening a soda or anything. It's just a sparkling water. Tastes like a radio static. Mm. Mm. Depart entry. With a hint of black and white TV in there too, because it's flavored. Let us depart and seek audience. Mm. I don't know what it's called. It is written in kanji. I don't know. It tastes good. All I know is that the label that it had on it said it was mango. I can taste it. It's there somewhere. Because in addition to the Sailor Moon one, the 4 Sailor Moon ones I got, and the JJK one, I got some others, which I've had before. But it's the only LaCroix that I actually will drink are the lemon lime ones over ice, which is one of the few drinks that I actually drink ice in. Yeah, that figures that they're gonna have to think of something to keep it straight. And for Nord. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Of course it is. They're kind of burnt. Yeah, the new digs look good. Mm. Let me change. Mm. Truth of the Calamity. Ah, the ambient sound of the trees. Ever the heroine. Hmm. What? All those. Oh, it's welling up again. Nah, maybe. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You've done so much for me. One day I hope to be able to repay your kindness. You in kind, not your kindness. Got me all fucked up. Sibling rivalry, really? Come on. When next we meet. Promise to not disappoint. Is that new game? Okay, so that was it. That was the end of it. Let me. I have refrained from looking at any quest logs or quest lists. Yes, it looks like it. I I originally wanted to do this with everyone because Like, I wanted to get through it and do it with friends. And people that I actually enjoy being around. You sent me that already. You sent it to me twice. But because of how much I cared about 1.0, and what happened in the coils raids, this isn't just my stream now, this is y'all stream too. I really, you have no idea. Good God, my model's eyes keep spazzing out. I thank all of you, and I am so, and I know Kelly can't hear me, but I am sorry I forgot to invite you. This, you know, August is my birth month, and genuinely it's art time for me. But this, I'm going to save this VOD, and I'm going to keep it. I'll save all of my streams as a recording. But this was, I don't get this emotional on stream hardly ever. Like I'll get kind of like emotional and feelsy with Nikkei, sure. But this was kind of like a closure for 1.0 for me. Because I lost that account. I never was able to gain access to it again. That email got hacked or something, and I could never get back into it. But I was there for all of that. I wasn't visually watching, but I was logged in at the ending of the servers. And it truly, I thank you guys. This, I'm not gonna stop playing 14 now. This really solidified how much they wanted this to succeed and how they wanted it to improve, and to tie it in to those who stuck around for 1.0. I didn't expect myself to get like this. Truly, though. I knew it had something to do with the calamity at the end of 1.0, but really, thank you guys. I mean, really, that's right now, that's the best I could say. But it has been just over 5.5 hours. We have gotten through it, and seeing Louis Swall like that kind of just, it was a gut punch for me. Because that was, it did something special. I'm probably not gonna log out after I raid out, but I mean, he became the Phoenix. Like, but we finished the fight for him. Like, it was, I'm happy and I'm sad at the same time, you know? Because all of the stuff that I remember from 1.0, and like I stopped after that. I stopped playing after that. I didn't want to, you know, quote unquote start all over and try and do all of that, and then a year or two later that email got hacked. I still remember the email, and it's the most edgy high school email ever.
Spam it so hard. It's GOKU426531 at yahoo.com. I remember that email. I can't even get into it anymore. Somebody locked me out of it. And I lost it, and then anytime somebody's like 14's great now, 14's great now, I was like, I can't do it. I can't get back into it. I can't dedicate the time. I have other things in life I have to worry about. I had barely a computer. I still have the laptop that I had at the time. It's a HP EliteBook 8440p, first gen i7, maxed out at 8 gigs of DDR3 LP RAM. No dedicated, well, technically it has dedicated graphics, but it's nothing special. But that's enough of me rambling on. Let me find a raid target. Again, thank you all, and anybody who showed up to watch me and stuck around to the end. Thank you all too. I will be back on my usual time on Wednesday. Doing some MechWarrior online with the boys, being absolute hooligans, as I am in fact a mech tech and a Northland Highlander, so I am a bull in a china shop. So let's find us a raid target. Let's see who I know that is online. Oh shit, you know what? Something I need to set up. Sticks! Will you be available after I raid out? I need to set something up, and I forgot how to specifically do it. I mean, I know the basics. Let's see. Ethel, Belle. I'm not going to send you all over to Belle. She's doing something? Okay, she's doing React stuff tonight, so no. Tisha, Vigi. Not them. Let's do this. Let us raid somebody who popped in earlier. She is a chaotic moth ma'am VTuber, and she is a sweetheart. She plays a lot of different stuff. Right now they're playing Helldivers 2. Play some Friendslop games, and they love Baldur's Gate 3. Tisha X Smile. I'll go and get y'all over to her. Again, thank you all for being a part of this with me. I didn't think it was going to be this special to me, but it is. And I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna get y'all over there, and y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. Or, well, in this case, fucking morning. And raid a message. Almost forgot to do that. And for anybody still around, I'm gonna shout out the wonderful and funny, if she doesn't even fucking believe it, Wispy Stars. Did that work? That worked. Again, thank you everyone, and y'all have fun with Tisha. I'm gonna get y'all over there and probably dick around on Final Fantasy 14 for about 30 more minutes.